Hello, hello. Sun is setting on Liurnia. So, yeah, Elden Ring rune level 1 with the much too well. I'm not gonna say it. My uchi, me and my uchi against the world. That should be a fine matchup for most of the time, until it inevitably just stops and well. Last time we managed to kill Godric and acquired our first great rune. We have a singular rune orc to our name at this point, and we'll see how Liurnia will treat us. Now, first things first, I feel. Should try to get the uchi upgraded further. So that's going to be the first order of business. And afterwards, well, I'm thinking that I want to go into Raya Lucaria. So might as well do that, shan't I? So, well, first things first. We are off to the mines. Off to the coal mine. Box still in with his supposed family. So we're gonna immediately meet Tops. Just of Edith.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Quite. Yes.
Perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
Well, I sure don't need them.
Small donation. I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
10 runes isn't a lot.
Well, bless you, bless you.
Could have killed a rat for that.
True saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
Ah.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my
Duped yet again.
sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place.
Mm-hmm.
That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
You don't say.
We study glintstone sorceries. Those doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they won't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key.
Poor guy.
When I cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Oh, sorry to hear that, friend. I never actually brought the glintstone key to him last playthrough. If I'm not mistaken. I took the quest, I got the key. I just never gave it to him. Well, that's just a oh. Where's the... Pick it up. Just for... well... to satisfy the hoarder. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ooh, oh. Almost chopped that deer in half. Now, I need to get a bit into the game again, so it's just... That's not a good start. Swing wildly. Well, I've been spending my last 2 days more playing Tekken than anything else, so... Oh, he thinks he knows. Oh, what happened here? A murder most foul. So. Again, the order of business is going to basically be... I want to do an any percent if I want to do an all remembrances. If I want to do all of them. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be cleaning up a couple of the small bosses intermittently. Like...
You're new around here. Surprised you. No matter. No, I don't. Oh, but don't ask.
Don't ask where you got them. Yes, I'll get it. I need those. Oh, what's this one? Crystal Dart. Ah, sure. Oh, he has a lantern as well. Well, we already have a lantern. 'Cause I went on a trip. No, I'm gonna quickly grab the map. Window me up. And then we'll... Said I'm gonna quickly grab the map. It's like, what about doing this quickly? Didn't you understand? Not lobster. Arms man. I also... I want to do the ruins. So... You and your range. To get the +5 faith talisman. Who knows? Might need it at some point. Cut him down. What's this? A bauble. Collectible, basically. Oh? Oh, what happened here? Again, another moider. Tis but the Elden Chad punishing bad little sorcerers. Gonna be the Krampus. The one-hit Krampus. Just break, please. Eh. A grape from my pocket. Mushy little eyeball for later. not be going in... well, we're not gonna be going Frenzy Flame this time around, though. Likely just gonna go for the normal Elden Lord ending. Or depends if I want to take the time and collect all seed bed courses. Liurnia. The Academy Gates. Meeting place map. Yes, yes, simple map. Don't really know the way how to jump to do the side skip. I just gonna get myself killed because I want the herb. And then we'll see. As the setup continues. It's been ages since I talked to her. Any wisdom to dispense to me?
Please, I can read them.
Moon.
Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Well, moon's out of sight.
Oh, bless you. Oh. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught.
Old Albus still has
All
to.
you need to is snatch it from the big pot.
And why would you know?
Pity the poor, poor fool.
The tragedy of Sir Gideon Ofnir. Known as the all-knowing, yet he knew nothing. Wait, where is the grace? Right, that's far out here. Oh yeah, it is. That's the map. Just kinda is. A million miles away. Come on, dude, sit. The large amount of setup continues. I could somewhere back here's the teleport to EG. That one isn't in it. Still never quite know where Lanya lies. Lying around. Sometimes I find her. Most of the times I just don't. Sounded ominous. We are easily scared, so let's run. That's the teleport. But whilst I'm here, I should really be getting at least one of the graces close by. Well, close by is relative. That's the Deathbird Rune. We don't take kind to deaf birds here. Take a bird. Bird. Deaf right bird even. Which, well, much worse. Much worse. Take me to wind. Manuf wind. And the map. Gotta be honest, EG mainly want the map. Yeah, this isn't even the EG side. So that's Liurnia mapped. Also we have Millicent. I also want to get the rod stuff. That'd be... Feels wrong to not go to EG. So let's quickly head over to EG. Please don't get killed by the... It's like coming along. Leave me alone, Mr. Major Man. Kyoto EG. I just saw on a other file what happens to you. Poor guy.
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
What gave it away?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
That's fine.
E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer.
Well, I know you still serve the royalty, so...
Still quietly ply my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Sure. Don't have enough. Damn. Well, I'll be back. Oh yeah, gonna warn me about the... Can't talk to you while I'm on a horse. That's rude, I get it. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Terribly hard.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
I know.
When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract.
Idiots.
After leveling it, they carried on to the manor.
Oh, well,
The Carians were taken off guard. But their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught. by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless knights of the Cuckoo.
Was it really worth infesting the whole courtyard with hands? Is that really worth it though? I'll have this for later. Quick set. I'm also going to pick up the tear. Whilst I'm in this little corner. The snack of the woods. See you around, EG. Try to stay alive as best as you can. Oh yeah, I can go down here. Entering hand territory. Game is quite literally throwing hands. Once we try to get the intelligence tier. Might come in handy at some point. Might be entirely useless. We'll see. Which also... I could get the strength tier still in Limgrave. I mean, I said I don't know where it is, but that doesn't mean I can't find it. If I just go in circles for an hour and a half. So I'm good like that. Ish crab. Is sleep grease? Is that a... no. It's a blood rose. Lord of Blood's influence is strong. Or should I say the Unseen Mothers? It's Bellum Church? Yeah. No, that's just a gatehouse. That's just a gatehouse. It's like... it's the best way to go to the Dargan, but I'm miles away. It's the wrong spot. Did you have anything interesting? Well, you have something, but it's a white item. Can't be that useful. There should be a grace on this island. Hopefully. Yep. Well, sometimes I do remember stuff. Sometimes. You know, basically working our way backwards at this point. Now, there's no real point in going to the other grace. Now, after coming all this way, might as well just head on straight. Oh, lobster. Lobsters. That's my level up door. Now for the memes, for the lols, I really wanna No shield bash, okay. I really want to get the my double claws leveled up as well, so it's gonna be helpful to get this no matter what. Calm down. Calm down, little mausoleum. Calm down. Yeah, teleported at some point. Correct, Crystal. Which makes me immediately wonder why Mikola. Well, there is this idea that Mikola made the Crystallians, that they are waiting for his return to make more. Can't wait for the Mikola DLC boss fight, where it's actually just the Crystallian quartet. Nobody would expect that to be fair, at least. Gotcha. Smithing stone tool. Somber. Don't need that. But I'll have it. Oh yeah, it's the one with the elevator. That does kill. Oh, I can't wait to fall into the bottomless abyss. Smithing tool. Saves me money. I don't need saving. Is there a skip for this? Probably. Either way, I don't recall. No, Thanks, game. I probably should practice cutting out. More cracked crystals for me. Woo! I woo! Don't do it. Oh, And the game's like, oh. Yeah, now you just... That's too short. I should have tried at least. Why is this now the limiter? I hate it. Thanks, game, I hate it. Like, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna die to some random bullshit. Getting one shot, one tap by enemies. But no. Oh, still gravity. Still just gravity, yeah. Mega jump. That's number 3. And then I... Oh, that's the boss. I have... It doesn't matter. We don't need the runes anyway. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Don't need them. That's also just a... Could just miss entirely, that's fine. Yeah, why not? Why not? What a novel approach. I wouldn't stop. Didn't really dodge that because I thought it'd be over in any moment now, and I could just smash that. Work his head in, but hey, clearly not. Oh, I'm gonna try to clear house a little bit. Could you, like, not do that? Can hear it. Try to break the angle. There's another one. Thanks, not interested. Smoke stone free, that's at least that's the good stuff. Stark good stuff. Das Stoff. He didn't die. No, 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 no. That's not allowed. Oh, that was so slowly. collecting the required upgrade materials. Not one of those walls that just looks fake. Hello? It's kind of cool. Oh, it is the place I smashed into a couple of times. Don't drop into the hole. Is the hole a death? And just as much, don't fall off before you activate the elevator. Hopefully I won't need it. Give me that smithing stone. Where's the door? That's the door. Oh, not this place. It is the... It's like I killed the wrong one. The fact alone that he came along. Well, at least they have the elevator now. It's at least something. So much for hopefully not needing it. Also reminds me that unfortunately I've not... Is that all or is there an item? Oh, it's the one extra smithing stone. Oh, don't fall, please. This is bad enough. Stop. I hate these puppets. Especially the ones with the crossbows. Oh, yeah, the issues there's... What? What a timing to break lock on. Just randomly target something else. just... Made that more dangerous than I needed to be. Good to be reminded that I hate this cave. Oh, I actually do. Is there... That's more normal. Slå 2 and 3. Oh, this isn't the place. That's the spell. This is the place. He just had to come along, didn't he? Oh, okay. Stop it. Here. Fumbling all over the place. Quickly back to the round table. Yeah, Can I... You have anything else I want to... No, I have kill poison. Rejection.
May the golden order shine.
A little bit of... All for the bell bearing. And now we can purchase these to our heart's content. I do need like 9 more of these. Also need 18 of these. To upgrade the claws.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. Huh. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
About that.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Hast du ein Spienschiff? Sell some of the more valuable ones. Strengthen the sword. Strengthen it a couple of times. And the claws. Oh yeah. Wait a bit of a waste. Didn't remember I upgraded them to +4 already. Roderica.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Spirit Tune. You have like 78 FP. It's not gonna go up much. Chonk. There's nothing up there that I want, so might as well head back out. I have a first smithing stone bell bearing. I'm going to, well, I want to say quickly, but who knows how long this is going to take. Not you. Gonna go and gonna get the map and the grace. Oh, that's that was a bit overkill. Trying to jump there, but it's fine. Can I? How much? Enough. So he at least doesn't respawn. Future proofing our travels. Is there anything up here on the skull? Nope. Be nice, Torrent, please. This looked like a place where he could drop. Squelch, squelch. Very squelchy. For some supposedly fairly dry mushrooms? Nah, but what do I know? There is the merchant, and somewhere around here there should be a grace, exactly. Exactly. There's a burb. And more puppets. Puppets like, nope. I'm out of here. Buying, ideally. Rot bone arrow. Rot bone. Oh, that's not the grease. Oh, I just remembered what the grease is. I just remembered. Gravity's advantage. Whelp. Oh, we have Caleb mapped now. Or potentially mapped. I'd like to get the needle from Niall. Ah, well, there you go. Rotting sickness. Ish flowers. Flowers everywhere. There should be another grace around here somewhere. Decently close. Oh, it's the dog. What's the dog doing? Yeah, there it is. Amidst the sword monument. And the merchant close by. The Battle of Aeonia. Radana Melania locked in stalemate. Then, the scarlet rot blooms.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Rot boluses. Butterflies. Poison clumps. It's not the worst. It's not gonna be that impactful altogether. Whoops! I managed to survive that, didn't I? That's not. That is. Meteorite staff might come in handy. Where is the cellars? In one of the big buildings. Yep. Like once again, I forget what are you. Rock sling. Some gravity sorcery. So now we have disgrace as well. Don't think I want to try my hand on Niall just yet. But I'm gonna take the rot dog. Well, that's Gowry's message. That's the grace. Rot dog, and there it is. There it be. Of the actual rot dog. And I might as well enter Celia Tunnel legit. Could also make my way up to Altus. Oh, rot grease for a questionable attempt on Rennala's life. Anyways, got a little bit of infrastructure going, but I do believe I want to try my hands at Raya Lucaria. Also, I killed the Crystallion. Eventually, at least. Ooh, nice. Never did that jump before. Beginner's luck. I'm sure to miss it the next 5 times. It's also the question. Do I want to kill the dragon? Probably. He's on. I should. He's on the list. He's on the list. And there is the Grace right around the corner. So it'd be hey. The road. I like to hit your face, but I'm just unable to. Got his chin. Got a bleed proc out of him. Where's my stagger? Where's my stagger? There it is. That doesn't even kill him. Sure almost killed me. Glintstone Key, Dragon Heart. Oh, that's Smodok. So. Somfen. Now that we have the key, of course, we can go into Raya Lucaria. I do want to go to the merchant real quick. They kind of just jump onto that wolf, didn't they? Yeah, fine.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help here?
Well, the wolf pack's kind of preventing people from getting to this place, so you might want to look at that. Sure, I'll buy the lilies. Don't need that. Just because I hate them.
Have a safe...
What's the item? It's down here. Oh, it's the dew. A wolf. Didn't realize anything had happened. So also gonna real quick get the seedling. Drew should not be around because we didn't kill Nergis just yet. Oh, no. No, he sure is. Sure, let's help him. In that case, let's help him out real quick. This couldn't possibly go wrong. Rah! Rah! Oh, don't. You need to stop that, Jorah. Oh, what's that all about? Jura. Went about it too early. And then he starts going hard. Timing, dude. The Raptor of the Mist. Oh, isn't he over here? Yes.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please.
I'm standing over here.
Take it. I may not have
That's
much
nice.
time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora.
Violet, bloody thing.
I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers.
Is she now?
She's felled many an old hand already. But in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way, perhaps we...
Which reminds me. Have I talked to Nephilim? She's still around the table, isn't she? Yeah, she is.
It's about time I headed off.
Oh.
I'll see you again, warrior.
Fine then. So back to the gate of Raya Lucaria. And I'm gonna quickly head out to the other side. There's a lot of setup in a way before we get demolished by the mages. Bellum Highway. Shunk. Shouldn't be able to add a flask, but you never know. Yep. Nope. No flask for me. So now that I'm here, I might as well go to the church. I need to try and remember to pick up mushrooms along the way when I see them. They're just standing around. Radagon. Flask gonna heal me soon enough. Fully heal me soon enough. When I get catapulted. The critters are gonna kill me. At this rate. Maybe not. Should be fine. Because I can just go to the Altus, up the Altus Plateau. Can just do it. So, no need to worry about my car. I'm sure there's probably a good reason to take the tunnel for smithing stones, but for now I'ma just head into the academy and get blasted. Like, starting to wonder how many crafting detours will I have to take in all of this? Many? None? Speaking of which, I have to fetid port. So much for getting blasted. Oh, that's not too bad. That's fine. That's fine. That's not the right one? Oh. It's just kills. Woo. Do I want to get myself abducted as well, is the question. Probably rather go with Raya. Oh, it's moving 4. Do like smithing 4? What can I say? Spell-proof dried liver? Not... Oh... I looked very much like I was dead. Where's the... That's the armor set. There's a pretty armor. I was done quite well, surprisingly enough. Damn. Exploded an item. It reminds me that I always wanted to play Gravity Sorcery as well at some point. That felt very much like a jump that's gonna come up short. And I sit. Inspectus. What's this? That just one of, is that one of the crowns? Or like a rune arc? Lilies, that's not bad at least. Yeah, it's one of the crowns. Fair enough. Fair enough. The wolfie's gonna maul me. I just know it. I just know it. Well, unless I maul him first. I'ma take it. It's like, now what? Now what? Now where? Get the Radagon one. That's just a death drop, yep. The vandalism. The nerve on some people. Smashing the windows in. 5 crystal buds. As we stare at the moon. It's like one of the sorcerers clutching crystal buds while it's trying to figure out where they come from. It's not the moon. The moon's made of cheese. You're gonna approach. Joke's on you, I'm not even here anymore. I lied. I was here the entire time. No. Gold rune. Now, was there... Isn't there a pot amongst the pot friends? Gonna explode? No. No, you're not gonna explode. Why is he still alive? Why is he still alive? That's not a heal. I commend your spirit. A little Alexander. They tried. Fought admirably for it. So... It's like, I don't think I need to go up the roofs. Unless I want to bring Tops his key. I'm gonna get the item at the bottom as well. We're number 5. What? That's not a spell I had on my radar for you. The one he cast, I thought it would shoot off into the distance. But clearly I just should stop thinking about stuff. Should just react to everything all the time. Oh, that's the... No matter what or how. So if I get hit by this, that's gonna hurt like crazy. So open this up and then deal with the people upstairs. These madmen and the... What the heck, man? Did he come over to investigate because I broke that crate with crystals? Please just... You're gonna calm down anytime soon now? Not great, but I did it. Scarab, no. No more bowls. No more bowls. More rune. And a trip to EG, which I'm gonna use to maybe upgrade. Oh no, that's it. Gets me every time. It's like, oh, it's gonna take me to EG. No. Old Turtle Pope's great as well. Turtle Pope!
You are tarnished,
Miriel.
aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber.
Wouldn't call it
My
chamber, but
apologies
works.
for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Yes.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Rennala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
That's great, Muriel. Blessings, boom. Much too much faith. How about you tell me about Radagon?
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Rennala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Rennala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Rennala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Yeah. Why indeed, eh? Why indeed? The bait parlor. Let's deal with Moon Boy. Oh no, I should have another look if I can upgrade stuff a bit further.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms.
Lay out your arms. Not enough smoothing stone freeze, sadly. So that's gonna limit the on a clause it. Further stones, and that's gonna limit the claw as well. It's too bad. So can I spend my runes on like anything that's decently useful? Not really. Or partially, I guess. Partially. When I heard that sound, I thought it was his posture being broken again. The real boss. Raya Lucaria. Moongrim. Well, we'll see. Ah, input reader. Been yelling that a lot. Playing against the higher level ghosts and Tekken. Last couple of days. Just know when you go for like a high kick and the NPC just jabs you in the face. What's more likely? You were unlucky or that the CPU decided to insta counter. Not that I wasn't predictable just now. What? And he's gonna run up and he's gonna immediately counter me. Sure. It's gonna be Melania all over again. Oh, please don't fall off. Just jump. Get it. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Oh, it's like it's just gonna counter the forfeit, is he? Or the first, or I really need to gravity you. Rather not have to deal with you every time I come past. Oh, I don't have the bubble tier equipped even. That's not enough. That's fine. Got the shield. If I can't have the sword and the claws equipped, unless maybe. Oh no, that is still light low. That's fine. We'll see how this goes. Now, ideally. We'll give this a go. You can just slice and dice Rennala with the claws. Experienced it firsthand. We'll see.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I missed the buff. So I probably shouldn't apply it. Game. Oh yeah. Took a moment to find the cutscene.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Ranni the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Rennala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Come, oath-sworn giant. Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Oh, is that 1-for-1 or is that...
Daughter, weave thy night into me.
Oh... Not quite. The dragon saved her. That was basically our win. Basically. She probably would have died to the rot had I gotten the rot grease off. Yeah, Claws versus Rennala. Yuck. Poor one. She just gets demolished. The wolves are probably the most problematic summon, and now that I said that, they are going to surely be the ones we get. No, don't do me like that. Like, where is the... Thanks, scholars. Ah. I probably shouldn't be charging the R1s as soon as I get to her. Probably the R2. I should probably just R1 her down. Aside from that, it's the little guys being a nuisance. They stopped my buff from going off. And I feel like Rennala's second attempt is a little more punishing than the first, just because or any subsequent attempt, just because you don't start in right next to the scholars. You have to run up, which gives them time to prepare the books to throw. That's usually not much of a deal, but hey. It's not like we have anything to... That's one... This time it worked. That's probably the worst one to get. She's rotted. She doesn't do anything. She's just gonna die to the rot. Don't test me, Rennala. I'm lame like that. Your dragon lamed me out of a victory earlier. Now watch this stop just before she hits 0. Rod should take quite a long time, so she should die from this. For a moment, I thought it stopped. God damn it.
Oh, little Rannis.
Well, her eye broke.
Dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Their eye broke as well. So that's Rennala, I guess.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out.
You shall now receive the blessing of the two fingers to enter the capital city Leyndell.
My doubts, but my, look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together.
But who?
Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Ain't that just the greatest?
Expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Woo! Talisman pouch!
Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
Jealous isn't around right now. You could start the Fia questline. Let's tell Gideon the good news.
Well, I see you found another great rune.
Wonderful.
You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
To me, still, the thing is, how she says she's only ever seen two great runes together. Now the question is, to me at least, which ones, why, when, how? Are we looking at a situation where there were other great runes besides the ones the Shardbearers took, which is entirely a possibility? Who said that the Elden Ring shattered into exactly 8 pieces? Going off the assumption that Miquella had one as well. Or probably has one as well. Unless it's in the Halic tree and we just failed to recognize it. Not counting the Rune of Death, obviously. Is she talking about one of the moments when just two of the Shard Bearers were together, like when they were fighting Melania and Miquella in the same spot? Rykard and Ranni in the same spot, although it's probably more safer to assume that they never actually met in person to suss out their treachery. Or is she maybe talking about Lord Vyke? The only one of the Lord candidates that came close enough to the Erdtree and was able to move on past Leyndell, if you will, was Lord Vyke. And if the Two Fingers forbid passage through the to Leyndell until you have 2 great runes, if Vyke is the one who came closest to becoming Elden Lord since the Shattering, then he must have been able to fulfill the Two Fingers requirement, or, which maybe more likely in the context of the character Lord Vyke, maybe the barred passageway could also be because of him. And that's probably reading too much into a gameplay mechanic at this point. But gathering 2 great runes, on the one hand side, to me it shows desperation, because if there's at least 8 bits of the Elden Ring, and if you bring 2, we're gonna repair it. That's just lackluster, isn't it? How much Elden Ring's gonna be left afterwards? Of course, that's also to illustrate the declining cycle they are in, much like in Dark Souls or in Bloodborne. But if it's basically the idea, you can only go and progress to Leyndell if you show commitment to repairing the Elden Ring by amassing or by collecting 2 great runes, then there is at least some reasoning behind it. that you're not able to go earlier, and that there's at least a couple of dots there that might connect back to Vike, seeing he fell to the frenzied flame because he was in love with his maiden and didn't want to sacrifice her in the end. So there is that. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. I don't need to talk to him. Do we have a talisman? The answer is favor. That's the obvious one. Probably not gonna be spellcasting. Got a sliver more HP. 'Tis but a sliver. So now what? The problem with yeah, I haven't been to the underground. The problem with the I would really like to have the rot grease and rot pot, but those are in the Great Lake of Rot. So you'd have to go through Nokron either way. Now activating Radon and taking Ronnie into Noxtella is probably a less annoying path than taking the aqueduct. That's probably it. I should probably do Radon next. There's not really a reason not to. Or rather, I should enter Rannis' services. Oh yeah, butt scratch. What is the way? What's the safest way to do this? It's a hand. Let me give you a hand. Would have been quicker if I just slashed him. These little fireworks displays they've set up. The hand's trying to figure out a way out. It's feeling the ground. I'm not here. Oh, there's another big one. That's the that big one just dropped. But But they don't know. Stealth. I woke the little hand, but I did not aggro it. Stealth. No, please get out of there. Get out of the snare. Oof, that was much too close. Didn't dissipate. Smithing 4. I still need smithing 3. I need a smithing 3. I don't remember what the next bell bearing is. Is that... I'm gonna get the sword real quick. Is that bell bearing in the Altus mine? Or was that Somber? Basically what I'm wondering now. Sword of Night Flame. I want for the wall. No, there was an item up here still, wasn't there? Or was that just a shortcut to some other place? No, this is just a drop. Yeah, it's just a drop. It's when you come down from... Is it? Ah. Don't think too hard about it. Pedia's upstairs pretending he doesn't mind cleaning the dolls after Celibus used them. Don't need the web from below. I should just head up. Oh, and take the elevator, not just run over it. Do actually take it. It doesn't know. Stealth. Stealth successful. He's trying to murder me. And he's dangerously close to succeeding. Stop it, Loretta. I dislike you on a day when I play normally. Yep. That's horse butt. Showing dominance. Look at my horse butt. It's my horse. Has a flowing tail. I have 9 rune arcs at this point. Like, can you... can you not? all the swords all the time. Leave me alone. And again, what? Oh, that's not a. That's just a sweep. That wasn't the slam. Need to time the sweep better. Not just go around her. She won't track, but she will hit me on the backswing, on the recovery. That's also not right. It's not a recovery. It's the end of the animation. Oh, that's the wrong flask. Ah. The panic roll. I don't know what I should have done at that point. Don't know how to. I would have avoided both the swords and the arrow. Maybe go towards her. Stop with the sword spam. Nope. Staggered. Couldn't. I tried to roll, but I probably mistimed the input. It's the most likely answer to most things. Your horse operates according to no known laws of aviation. Nope. Shouldn't be focusing on Sheaf so much. Nah, then the downward slam. For the range. I didn't think the weapon hit me, but the AoE bit. Boo, Loretta, boo! Just trying to enter the services of your master, Lady Rani. Aww. Loretta, please. Don't like that tree. Can we not fight in the tree line? Whew. Okay, slow and methodical. Still too much unsheath, but hey. Slow and methodical. Oh. Oh. Upgrade my flask. So now I'd like to get the. I probably don't need it, but I would still like to get the scarab. That's not the scarab. That's the scarab. Don't know if I can even activate it with my stats, but I like to have the option. So, next one on the list, Adula. Hopefully she dies quickly and vanishes silently into the night. And doesn't use her sword attack too often. And it should be fine. Like, maybe get off one bleed and we should be in business. She leaves real quick. I remember as much. Damn. At least it felt like she left real quick when I came here on the other character, but apparently you need to beat her up good. And I should be starting uphill. For a moment, I was like, what? Where am I? Where am I even? No, it's clearly she doesn't bleed easily. No. She just killed the doggos? Tracking, you say? Well, a piece of ruin saved my life. And that was sheer dumb luck. She gone? Or is she back up? No, she's back up there. She's like, no, I've left. How did she manage to hit that and not just go straight over me? Damn. It's like gonna file a formal complaint of Lady Ranni once I'm in her employment. Neither her horses nor her dragons work according to any of the known laws of aviation. They need to stop it. They need to stop it now. They need to quit. They are posing a dangerous risk for any private and commercial flight. Really? I don't think that's accurate, but... Where? Oh, nowhere in particular, apparently. Just leave. Just leave me. Just want to go and start work for my new witch mistress. Well, I survived, kinda. What? Now she fucks off. Did I lose those runes? I don't remember. Oh no, I'm still here. Okay. Probably uncalled for. Smash it to bits and bobs. Bits and pieces. I hope she doesn't notice what we did to the dogs. Please don't mock them on me. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Lady Ronnie. Can we... How hard can we simp for her? Well...
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rennala when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service?
Yes.
I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
It's kind of incredible how...
I see. A choice well made.
How her
Thou
ending...
art a rare sword.
Still the most
Not
achieved
many would have
on...
accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Oh.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste.
Mm-hmm.
There is in my service a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Uchi, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not.
Indulge. Is this too steep to drop? Well, there's a broken ankle, but we're gonna run it off. E.g.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am E.g., the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Thanks.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Yep. Doc bro.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Lingrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the... See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I have a bad idea, Blythe.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
Meh.
Yes,
Meh.
I've heard all about you.
Yeah.
I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
And deviant.
I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Ranni. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Well, you're honest to a fault.
I reside. Come and pay me, should you. If it were up to me, but who am...
Introduction's over. Let's talk to our lady. Now, of course, we will only serve her so far as to take us to the Grand Lake of Rot. Now we will just start doing our own stuff again.
Allow me to forewarn thee.
Why?
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter, and it will be some... I have
high hopes. Again? Not sure why she would have high hopes. Celavus' way to approach this is much more measured. To be fair, even if it comes at our expense. Oh, I should probably, or it feels like a good idea to deal with Raya before I head up to Altus, so I can get immediately so I can be taken to Volcano Manor immediately upon my arrival. That's a shack. Yo, Mo.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
I want the prawn.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something? Piss off. What the hell is wrong? You trying to start something?
Respect is a virtue. That's Patches' little island. That's Raya's little... Don't know Patches yet. Never got around to meet him. Oh well. Really was no need to.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps.
Of course.
That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too
is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Abandoned home? Couldn't it be his home?
The thug should please.
Just teleport out of existence. Reform a disgrace. Wow. Yo, bravo.
What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to start something?
A bit.
Off before I crack you in half. Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
So many runes, what should I do with them? Necklace stone from Raya features a relief of a distinguished looking woman from a foreign country. It appears to hold great significance for Raya. That's Rannis. She's from a foreign country.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss. Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
Finally you understand.
Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours.
Mm-hmm.
If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Boy, do I. Just give me a couple.
You're tarnished too, ain't you?
Aye.
See it then. The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
It's desperate. It definitely is desperate.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
She's a snake.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Spread out. The anti-Millennia tech. Is blind. Like what? There it is. I actually didn't see it. Here you go.
Should be rested, please. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Thanks.
Brave tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation.
Right.
To fight. amongst a family of champions.
Oh.
Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
I'll see you in 3 minutes when I get to the Altus Plateau. Gonna activate the lift. And move on. Thinking about whether or not I want to get Vada's questline as well. I think one of the problems is that one of the better talismans, especially with the katana or with the blades, it's gonna be the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, what it's called. Gives you a boost on bleed. But that's from the Necromancer dude. Down in the Shunning Grounds, isn't it? In it. Hello, Raya. I'll be back once I have a grace. And just like that, the Radon Festival has begun. Another thing we could do. Millicent's questline's probably also a good call.
Please stop, brave Tarnished.
He just jumped.
You will only tire by striking this barrier. I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress. Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
But I don't want to eat Rykard. It's cordial distance, I guess. How far apart can you stand? The Volcano Manor.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Sure.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
I do love this sound design for this place. The music. Oh. The underlying dread. Hello.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady...
And of course... Oh, bro.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Yep.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Are you
This
threatening me?
path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Are you threatening me? Now, as I do like my maps, I'm just gonna quickly grab the Mount Gelmir map. That's for standing in the way. Leisurely, like you are. Just a volcano manor. So more hands are gonna... The hands are one of the things I understand the least. Didn't even get the... Didn't even get the map. But yeah, the hands are one of the things I understand the least. It feels like, to me, like they are made by the mages. The Carrion Royals. Oh, barely missed. But that doesn't really make sense either. Or not fully. Woo! Lame game. I died after sitting. That's a new one. What do you mean, game? Where is it? Lord Rykard. If this purified field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Dragon wound goodies. I mean, let's be honest, I don't need that. So, I recently learned that the worm face. Yeah, the worm face appears. That's a. No, that's. Is a mimic tier. Where even is it? Okay. Can't just outrun it on a horse. I had to try. There's Mount Gelmir. And with that, can also go get the Altus map. You're friendly, right? Yeah. I had it once where they decided, no, we don't like you anymore. Despite having come originally from the lift. I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't attack them. It just kinda, they were fed up with me and my shenanigans. Are you gonna get off your horse anytime? Anytime soon? Yes. Oh! Thorin's not here because we haven't really talked to him yet. Since unlocking Altus. Design-wise, is such a. Why are all these games so pretty? Have a quick sit.
Oh dear. You might. Are you here as a.
Bloody finger, gravel stones, stone sword keys, dragon apostates, cookbook, lightning pots. I haven't really used lightning much. Then again, I do kind of want it.
Is there anything wrong?
You're off key. Which is how much? 4.5. Quickly head over. Trying to avoid the whatchamacallit, the Margit trigger, at least for a bit. More dragon wound grease, gold mask. It's that tree. Now, is Gold Mask actually a prodigy? A scholar of his faith? Or is he crazy? And everybody else has just kind of got interpreted him just too wildly. Rat ashes. Not great ashes by any means, but they have their moments. They do be having their moments. This place is always kind of strange. Very silvery. The deep waters somehow start pooling very close to the surface, and that space in particular. Dominula. I'm gonna get catapulted. Well, they're trying. If nothing else, they are trying to catapult me. No thanks. Could do without. Could do without a boulder to my horse today. Mushrooms. And caught in a tent. So... might as well pick up the tier where the death bird spawns. Of course, first things first, get the grace. Please, a little. Anytime now. Don't kill me after sitting down again. Once is perfectly enough for a single day.
Is someone the customer? Well.
Rune arcs. All the bolts. Of course, the torch. Could get the torch whilst I'm here. Yeah, sure. Oh. Oh, 7K. It's like, why not? It's gonna help with the assassin. Eventually. Eventually. A little more hoarding. Flower. Oh. So. Also bears the question, how lame am I going to be? I do enjoy poisoning the Dragon Sentinel. Although I'm not gonna just wait for him to die. That's boring. I do have Poison Mist. Just kind of begs to be used. The Finger Seal as well. Oh, medium load. I'm not gonna use the claws for a bit, for quite a while. It's probably the Dancer. Let's try it. That rune's tiny. Why is that on the Eldest Plateau? Should also get the bell bearing from the uncalled for dude. Get the bell bearing from the what's it? The getting a decent amount of 5s, and at this point I need the 3 and 4 bell bearing. I need it. It doesn't know. He said he doesn't know. Fate actor, turn around. He's concerned. Shouldn't have turned so quickly. Yeah. Don't taunt the fire-breathing horse. I don't want to wait him out. I just want to poison him. If I can poison him at the start of the fight, well, why wouldn't I? Oh. Take the long way. Fair enough. Of course, you can also. There's the parry attack at the cliffside. Damn. That recovery took longer than... Like, don't mind me. Just circling around. Just a tarnished, milling about. And then I'm gone. Yes. Ah. Messed up. Half health should be fine. Where do you get the blade? Blood grease. Oh, we have it. Nice. So that might be more impactful. You'd think. Nope, got shoveled. Now, of course, if he's ultra resistant to bleed, it doesn't matter. Oh. He knew. It's my large sword. Conducts electricity. Electricity. Where does he... Can you not? Aww. Needs to be backwards, I guess. I tried. I had him to like half HP earlier. Now I'm just experimenting. Is the Kukri more effective? Drawing aggro? What? Roll, please. Never done anything like this, so again, experimenting. No, that's too soon, but hey. I know you can parry him and then knock him off the edge like that. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I didn't do it. Not supposed to leave. Then he just respawns like... Oh, shoveled me. I like to get this. Especially because I don't know how. How far does he go? Ah. The recovery on Unsheath is too long at this moment. What? So far away. Probably wouldn't have worked anyways, but... They need to... You missed. Amateur horse wrangler. Nah. That quick second hit. Gotten so quickly through Raya Lucaria that I'm just doing dumb stuff now. I want to know something. I'm a rock. I'm a rock. That's fine. Do no-hit runs just poison? Oh, I hadn't opened the map before. Anyways, let's just get the other bit of the map. And I mean, I wanted to go to Nokron, so Radahn is on the menu. If I want to do that. Uh-oh. Like, try to ignore the big boys as good as possible. Same goes for the tree sentinels. No, just ignore them. They can't do nothing. Their horses don't spit fireballs. So there's the map of Lane Dell. I have a lot of the map, most of it. Nothing on the ground. It's like, what on the ground? Should be a better seal, if I can use it. And I don't know. Oh no. No, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Would have 0 weight. Which would be great to have, but hey. Games like that. I get it. We them faithless heathens. Even with the 2-finger talisman. Now again, I don't really know. Don't really recall which bell bearing this is, but I think it's the Somber Stone one. Nothing else. It's a drop in one of the other mines. Oh, that's a lot of HP. What did he amount of damage to deal? Smithing 5. 5. Oh, no, it's a normal bell bearing. Nice. And I can actually upgrade my katana. Bye. Gonna follow? Gonna jump? Jump. Not too fond of this place. There's a maiden below. They blow up, they kill me, don't they? Yep. Sure do. I've come so far, I might as well. Aww. The wall leg just wouldn't disappear. Just wouldn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't reach that from... Oh, but now it's gone. Schmiving Stern. What are you? You're one of the... Not appreciated, especially you stealing my... Okay. Bleed pop. An Onyx lured down. The path to Rykard's tower unlocked. Nope, flask. Oh yeah, I picked up a tear. I picked up a tear. Oh no, it's actually... Huh. What charges? Probably... Full allocate charges 7 to 3. I do like having free FP ones. So... Oh yeah, upgrade. Inventory. I have done free. Source plus 8, so the dung eater, the bell bearing, poiches. Need 4 of them. Need 9 of them. upgrade my sword. Claws are great for anything that's not wearing heavy armor.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then.
So they're probably decent against Morgoth as well. Let's max out 5s. Plus 14. Let's try and see if we can get Radon as well. Return to unlock Nokron for Ranni, so I can get my rot grease. My rot grease can rot pretty much anything. That's a boss. Aside from the Elden Beast, I believe. Stop it. Leave me alone, Crow. Well, it's considering. God damn. Steak a mark? There's a steak? Where is it? Didn't feel my torch enough. My torch. Now, Radon's also fairly susceptible to the claws. So I guess there's an argument to be made that I should have, or could have, also leveled the claws instead of the sword. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Bonk. I have a fairly large stockpile of runes still, and besides. Hey, Blythe.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, I was a little worried. We missed our meeting.
That's true.
But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh?
Depends.
Now, right? That Star-Scourge Radon holds Ranni's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together, eh?
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. A celebration of war. The Radon Festival.
Woo! Hey, Alex.
You came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well,
Radahn.
it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking.
Alright.
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Good on you, Alexander. Good on you. Somber 5. Just lying around. Being left in the spectator stand.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Yep. Let's go.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
Schonk. Oh, they're still in his chair. There's a road. Smithing 6 is a little too high. Well, let's have a look. See how you... Was that far enough? Yep. Yes, maybe. Not really. It's probably a bad idea to summon them. Yeah, because I can't control. Can't really control where he goes. But do it like this. Oh, fine, Radon. That's what you want. What? Shouldn't that have hit the little obstruction? Just threaded the needle. That's so beautifully. Nope. Rolled too soon. Gonna be great. Getting to Radon's gonna be the hard bit. I would have just bonked into the Marika. Whoop! What? That came out of nowhere. Maybe that's also a good and good enough point to call it. If that's the level of gameplay I'm capable of. Get smushed. It's just been 4 hours, sadly. Well, not quite even at this point. I wanted to finish on a high note though. Poisoning the draconic tree sentinels, probably not a high note. But it is progress, as they say. So, maybe. It's like, I'm not do it. I had him to half health earlier, which, again, I'm pretty sure well, the no-hit's probably still on the, we're gonna poison him approach. At least that, it seems like that's the thing that would make most sense. Can you maybe let me pass? Tree, giant nightlight. Oh, don't do it. Let's be lame. Is he? It's like, is the giant archery positioning, or is he just... We don't need to be as close. Bit afraid if I put a controller down, he's gonna... I'm gonna swing and start the actual fight. Anyways, nobody will be seated whilst we poison the local watchman. And I can use the money from him to upgrade my claws and prepare for a dawn, which is likely what I'm going to do next. I'm just gonna do Radon, move into Nokron, make my way to Nokron, deal with the get the Fingerslayer blade and set Ranni on her path. Oh, that's gonna take ages. And once he poisons real quick. And once we follow her and reach the Lake of Rot, we can just... I can get the poison grease, which means I probably want to take a little bit of time next week to get a bit of root resin piled up. Get the Aeonian butterflies. Look up if you can farm them anywhere, because I wouldn't know from the top of my head if they are a limited resource or if you could farm them. Probably you should be able to get them from some mob in the game. It's gonna be a painful one, I'm sure. Maybe even not before the Halic tree, but it is what it is. Confirm the golden centipedes as well from the tree guardians and in the church before Leyndell. So there's that. Wow. So, I mean, that's gonna take, or should take, long enough. Especially if I'm able to get to Radon, it'll be fine. But as I tried to reset his AI, he just he decided to go back to shooting arrows anyway. And well, you should be able to more or less tear him apart with the claws, just like Rennala. So that shouldn't be too bad. Aside from that, I think I'm gonna continue this next Sunday. I'm just gonna poison the horse and I'm gonna be done for the day. Feeling real tired. Gonna have to Have to make some plans for next week still. But aside from that, next week, now that the galaxy is opened up, or the Coronis expands, Rogue Trade is real interesting, I think. So I want to continue on that. On that front and see where that takes us. Warp anomaly infested space hulks aside, or copious amounts of reading aside. So wanna play some checking? Probably on my own time though. There is a bit more to do in Shiokawa. Also started Monster Hunter last week when I didn't want to do something too taxing, so there's that as well. Gotta hunt some more bird wyverns. Just about what and when. See how the rogue trader harem grows. All in all, I'd say the Elden Chad is moving on fairly quickly as well on his current any % path at least. The poisoning of the horse aside, which, whilst I'm not proud of it, you can see I am willing to do it. Probably also speaks to the fact that I should stop for today. My drive to experiment with the horse also got exhausted quite quick. But it'd be how it'd be. At times. At times. And yeah, once we did the Nokron stuff all the way up to the Lake of Rot, we'll confront Morgoth. Could probably go for a bit of a tour in Caelid, collect some more smithing stones, I think. Or maybe even in Altus. Should be able to get 6s. On Mount Gelmir, certainly, so there's always that that I could have or the Dragon Barrow. Could go and upgrade my weapons further still. Especially as I only have a very loose grasp of where the bell bearings are. So this takes so long. Now, of course, I think there's 2 other kills I did that probably took longer than just poisoning the horse. Poisoning the horse, all things considered, is just real simple and easy. There's the Moog kill. I more or less did right out of the gate at one point, where I I set Vare. I talked to Vare, moved to Liurnia, and I'm not sure what his trigger is to move to Liurnia as well. If it's round table hold or if it's moving to a different region. Yeah, I sent him off to Liurnia, did his quest, made my way to the top of the Morgrim Dynasty Mausoleum, and then I headed to Caelid, got the poison arrows from somewhere, got the rot bone arrows, farmed arrows, bought actual poison arrows and rot arrows from the merchants, like 200 each. Started the Moog fight, promptly died, so he's spawned into the arena. Climbed up onto the gravestones. I think it's the same ones where you could originally do the AI skip or the AI break for Moog from. And just laid into him. Poisoned and rotted from outside the arena. Got a fork, which is why I'm so in love with the fork. And it's one of my favorite weapons from bosses in the game at this point. Praise the fork. I did little else in that playthrough, but used the fork. Which, yeah. It took a while to be able to use it, to be fair. But at least I had a clear goal in mind to work towards. Originally I wanted that character to be rot-based. Or, well, I wanted the character to be blood-based. Which then turned into rot-based. Which turned back into blood flame. So yeah. Was a bit of a lot of back and forth. But ultimately a fun playthrough. It's the Giga Chad, sniffs horse butt. It's not very Elden, or the Elden Chad. It's not very Chad-like of him, but... Or is it? I don't know. Why? How would I know? He does what he does. He do what he do. Also, this isn't gonna be absolutely terrible and horrific. Once we reach the draconic horse in front of Malekith. Nah, not at all. It's not gonna come back to bite me. I have like no experience against the horse at that point. Nah, it'll be fine. Brackets, it wasn't fine at all. So, let's upgrade our weapons and then call it. Nope, that's a wall. That's a table. That's a book. That's a door. Poich. Awful bellbear. Okay. It's not always displayed. Turns out it is. 12 and 12. That's gonna be great.
took you no matter. It's lay out your arms then.
Strengthen armaments. Strengthen the claws. Plus 12. Should also use a different sacred. I need a blood infusion. Keen quality. These are all detrimental for me besides standard. Raptor of the Mist. Now, thing is, I want to try Radon again. Gonna try and spend my runes beforehand. To maybe not waste them entirely pointlessly.
Trade again.
Poaches? Give me the pot. Yeah, give me that. Oh, you're not the guy with the butterflies. He is. He is.
Ah, how nice of you, Lise.
Poaches. Yep, I'll take your entire stock. Sure. Give me those as well. And I want this one? I should. I wanna see.
Champions, welcome.
Do I? Oh,
the
do.
Stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Are you good and the festival? But now.
You must make merry. Now, is the... No, the elevator's not back. Damn it. The question most certainly is, am I able to get to him? Everything else is... not really relevant. Because you can tear into him. A quick... I don't really know how this works. Shouldn't be wasting my bleed resins just yet. Like what, 2 or 3 hits in? That stuff you watch a speed run, never happened. No idea. What, how, why, when, where? I also kind of want to have Radon smash into the side of the coastline once. Where he gets his blades out. Ah. Caught on his leg. I'm gonna be one shot throughout all of this, sadly. Sage. It's gonna be a lot of run-ups. Dying quickly till I get the hang of it again. Fuck that attack. And that one as well. Really? Like, come on, Radon. I'ma get him. I'ma get him. I got him. Boom. Actually got me. Ah, Radon. It's like, what do you need to do? Do you need do you need to back off further to make it consistent? He sure seemed to want to do it ranged after all. Oh no, this time he's more content with... the jumping attack. staggered myself to death. And I lost my marker. Well, if there's any indication to go on, I'm gonna leave it at that. The game is well. That was kind of creepy. Felt like the cat just brushed by my leg. I guess was the blanket sliding down a bit. Yuck. Ghastly. Yeah. I'm making stupid decisions, more so than usual. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I haven't gotten any real attempt in at Radon, sadly. But hey, I'm sure next time will be marginally different. As we all wait with bated breath for the end of the month. To see whether or not we're gonna get a DLC or just the announcement of a DLC. I personally realized it's all stuff I could have talked about whilst the horse was being poisoned. That I also just realized, but I realized Tekken 8's part of the also Bandai Namco, so all the talk about one more big financial or big release for a game towards the end of the fiscal year. Well, that's Tekken. That's not Shadow of the Erdtree, which opens up the timeline quite a bit. With Shadow of the Erdtree being probably the first big release of the new financial year for the company. And then we'll see what happens. I mean, this time it's basically guaranteed it's going to be a giant success, no matter how it turns out. And unless they stuff it full of duo and triple battles in hero graves with insta-kill mechanics, that should be fine. It honestly should be a good DLC as well. Question is if they can find that magic sweet spot again to create a boss to trump them all, not necessarily in hard as nails-ishness or difficulty, but just in feeling, in music, in, well, fun, to be quite honest. And so far they've basically always managed to do that, didn't they? There's Artorias in Dark Souls 1. For some people it's Calamite. Probably not Manus. Manus is the culmination of the scope of the whole project, I think. Artorias is the shining jewel. Most people like Artorias. Both Ludwig... both was the wrong introduction. Ludwig, Maria, and the Orphan are all kind of great. The Orphan can be frustrating, but Ludwig and Maria, they're just beautiful set pieces. Both for lore and fight choreography. Ludwig, of course, being bar none of the music as well. Dark Souls 2 delivered on a whole lot of theme and boss as well. A lot of people really like the Fume Knight. I personally don't. That's just me. I do like the feeling, the vibes all areas of the DLCs give off, especially the old Iron King, which is kind of strange. But they even somehow managed to do it for DLC for Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 had Gale and Medea. Some people really like the Demon Princess. I don't like the Demon Princess, but I love Medea. Most people hate Medea. Not really new info, I know. But yeah, Gale, Frida, Also, it's one of those loved or hated fights. And of course, then Sekiro didn't get a DLC. Then again, the free update with the free enhanced fights against Genichiro, Ishin, and Owl, those are great as well. So somehow they always manage. And I'd say there is enough reasonable material out there to assume that the fights are going to be great. It feels like we're going to get Mikola and Godwin and or Mikola at the very least. Godwin's probably a bit of a strange one because Godwin's already physically in the game. Mikola, I wonder if the body in the cocoon of Moog will change once we get the DLC. That's probably a reasonable assumption. Then again, the large lanky body kind of fits or somewhat loosely fits the general physique of Melania. So her brother forcibly aged, or having undergone his metamorphosis, blessed by all manner of different outer gods. There's also still a chance that we're going to be we're going to get thrown a curveball. And now I personally, I adhere to the belief that Mikola and Saint Trina are the same person. Mikola being, I mean, there's loads of people who think in a similar way that Mikola is somewhat of a facsimile to Griffith from Berserk, with the stunted boy body he has being representative of the Moonlight Boy from Berserk's later chapters, and Saint Trina, the beautiful young woman, more representative of actual body Griffith, which does point veringly towards his disposition, or not necessarily disposition, but maybe his willingness to go toward to do all manner of things to achieve goals. Now it's difficult with what we have lore-wise. There's not really anything pointing us towards Mikola is evil, aside from how the people around him behave, and the general consensus in the lore being that he is the most dangerous Empyrean, according to item flavor text. And he can just compel the hearts of people to follow his ideals and follow him into death, as we can see with the lower Halic Tree soldiers who just blow themselves up when you seem too strong to them. That's probably a good indication that there is some worrying factors. But I wouldn't be too surprised if the game actually flips that on us as an assumption and Mikola is actually just a helpful NPC. There's that. Now, one trope of FromSoft games we haven't seen in Elden Ring is the character who kills off NPCs in our home base. Imagine that being Mikola. But yeah, that's just spitballing it at this point. But we could also be looking at the general idea that maybe Saint Trina, or just the dream realms, just gonna call it that there's maybe another governing outer god in that direction, And Mikola, both with his cocoon and associated with Saint Trina, at least to some degree, via the lilies, because it's 100% certain that that is not random. That the Saint Trina's lilies and Mikola's lilies, that is so related in some way or form. But yeah, that the and we are just we're gonna have to contend with another outer god influencing various aspects of the world. Sleep as a extra status would also reflect that quite well. And Mikola could of course be influenced by that particular outer god. It's always the children. Oh, no, I shouldn't say it like that. But when Melania was infected by Scarlet Rot basically from birth onwards, and Mikola's just been confined to his childlike physique as a defect of the single parent birth. To me, it feels like a fairly easy assumption to make that the Rot Goddess meddled with the conception of Melania, which would leave a different entity to meddle with Mikola. And it doesn't feel right to be the greater will, I think. Gifted as he may have been with the manipulation of gold, being the unalloyed. It's also the cocoon and him basically. The cocoon probably is the bit to gain an actual adult body, especially whilst his sister is out in the field fighting for him and his name. Also kind of mirrors Femto and his egg. So back to Griffith. Huh? Now that's all things that people have pointed out over the last 2 years. So, and the only thing we'll actually be able to, well, not the only things, we'll be able to find out what's actually going on, at least to a degree, once the DLC comes out. Now, personally, I wouldn't hold my breath to see it released this year, this month. I would more or less expect them to release a gameplay trailer, and start the marketing hype for the release of the DLC. If we were talking about an American company, I wouldn't be completely surprised if they actually shadow dropped it, or like they released the trailer and were like, oh, by the way, you can buy it right now, go get it. But the fact that it's a Japanese company, I don't see an Asian company doing that right now. The only ones who did something like that were Nintendo, and usually with small-ish releases, that's just smallish content packs for their mainline games, or not even. So I don't see Bandai Namco do it, especially for such a powerhouse game from their total earnings. Elden Ring should be far and above their most successful title, at least in recent time. Otherwise, I'm gonna dig myself a hole I'll never get out of. So, especially with the merch drop, if they announce the DLC at the end of the month, and you get all these cool products you can buy over the, from the same point onwards, and in 2 months the DLC releases. I'd figure that would generate more sales of the merchandise. Otherwise, it's you bank on the fact that you sell a lot of snap decision. They have a lot of snap decision purchases. Where people just, oh, it's out, I'm gonna get it. I've gotta have it. And like this, they can have another marketing cycle. It's more conservative as an approach, surely. But hey. Oh well. Now I've been going on and on for much too long, so I'll cut myself off because I'm not doing anything at this point. Just standing, talking, listening to the waves, talking to myself. Worst of all. So, thank you very much for watching, for bobbing your head in, hanging out, lurking, leaving, whatever. I'll be back on Tuesday. Gonna have to explore the Coronis Expanse a little further. Get acquainted with Tzeentch's troops, find our free planets, and re-establish the Von Valancius rule. And make people fear us again. Worship and fear us. Gonna try to do it not exactly as Machiavelli would. Shall be loved and feared. In equal measure. I'm sure Slaanesh would approve. So, in that sense, bye-byes.